Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Angels baseball comes your way next. Jonathan Villar heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Leake sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Gonzalez. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Carl Crawford. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Carl Crawford.
Into the windup and the pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out.
Batting third,
Daniel Murphy will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup?
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Gerard Dyson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Geyer moves over, makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in, Billy Hamilton, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And we all know he's a much better hitter from the other side.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Here comes the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. This one's flared out toward left. Geyer moving in, but he won't get there. It falls in. Carlos Gonzalez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Geyer going back on it, and this one is gone. A home run.
Batting fourth, designated hitter.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Shot back up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Now in the box, Chris Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting sixth,
Yonhervis Solarte set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Davis is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leading off the inning, Lonnie Chisenhall, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Leak gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dyson's there, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and making his way in is the second baseman Chase Utley. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Batting 6.
Rajay Davis into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Gonzalez. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. DJ LeMahieu strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Ripped down the first base line. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. Brian Anderson settles into the box for his first chance.
Brian Anderson.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out.
Wow.
Andrelton Simmons is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Hit hard back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Gerard Dyson will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is hit sharply to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. Brandon Geyer leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Johnny Giavotella stands in for the first time.
Johnny Giavotella.
Leaks ready. Here's the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. In there, a base hit. Andrew Susak stands in.
The catcher, number 35, Andrew Susak.
He's set. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Jonathan Villar will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. This is line to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Carl Crawford steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when...
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And here's a pitch taken by Crawford for a ball. 3-1. And he's taking here and looks at strike 2 right down the middle. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Daniel Murphy stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 out. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from third. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game. Settling in now, Lonnie Chisenhall. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Chase Utley stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, this has been a very nice inning for them so far, but it still could get better.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Billy Hamilton digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. High in the air out to center field. Davis is there. 1 down. So with 1 gone, here's Carlos Gonzalez. First pitch on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Villar is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, Oswaldo Arcia. He reached on a single in his first try. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to Murphy. He'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Rajay Davis is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Center fielder, Rajay Davis.
Leak into his motion. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still showing bunt with 2 strikes, but he pulls it back. 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Up next,
Brandon Geyer stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Fooled him there, and a little pop-up to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Ready now, Johnny Giavotella. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for an...
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 4-3 game. Andrew Susak stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Andy Wilkins will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 0-1 on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here, because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. LeMahieu's got it. The second for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Jonathan Villar will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Chris Carter is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
First delivery to him on the way. Chopped weakly to the left. Chisenhall gonna have to hurry. 1 away. Striding into the box, Yonhervis Solarte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And this is a fair ball heading out toward the 330 sign. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. So striding in, DJ LeMahieu as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Brian Anderson stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. He's right there, and he is in there. So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. This one's chopped to third. Chisenhall is there. Utley for one. Back to Murphy, not in time, and they'll get just the one out. Gerard Dyson gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Looking to minimize the damage here, and no swing apparently. Ball 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 5-4 game. Billy Hamilton steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ball game right here.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Carl Crawford heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a shot to third, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
First baseman
Daniel Murphy steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. Called strike 2, and now it's full. 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
next for Milwaukee.
Lonnie Chisenhall will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Well, he's thrown a fair amount of first pitch strikes, about 60%, but you've got to locate better, and that's the reason why he's having a tough time out there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Carlos Gonzalez comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Well, you know, guys, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 80% of the batters he's faced, but he hasn't been able to get things done. He's not pitching well, and we're into the middle innings of this game now.
Oswaldo Arcia will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. Chris Carter will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both the lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting,
Yonhervis Solarte steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up. That's lifted the other way out to left. Geyer is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. DJ LeMahieu digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Brian Anderson stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up.
Wow, just not going his way right now. Slumping.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
the batter, number 2, shortstop.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, as this is now a 5-run cushion. Takes this the other way to right. Crawford is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Chase Utley makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Pulled toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
The batter,
Rajay Davis digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Leak pauses. First pitch on its way. Too high, 1-0. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Tapped out in front of home. Gonna be a tough play. And he's retired here, 1 away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Brandon Geyer will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. From the stretch. Into the seats, 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Carter will get there as he's able to tuck this one away just past the first base dugout for out number 2. Into the box now, Johnny Giavotella. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he misses with it, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Gerard Dyson gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind it 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Set to deliver on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Crawford over to his right. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Around second. He'll try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
The batter, number 6.
Billy Hamilton gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Michael Kirkland will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Michael Kirkland. This change defensively for the Brewers.
Chris Davis will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now, and still nobody out. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Whoa, there's that calling card right there. First pitch up and in, right out of the bullpen. Wake up, everybody.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Looking up is Davis. Gone! So a 3-run blast to deep center here as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Oswaldo Arcia is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Popped high in the air. Chisenhall is there for it. He's got it 1 away. Chris Carter will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Crawford has it in his tracks, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Yohannes Solarte will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Yohannes Solarte.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Murphy has got it, and the side is retired. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Manny Pena will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. First offering on its way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hamilton is there to put this one away, and it takes just one pitch to record the first out of the 7th. Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jonathan VR. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Carl Crawford will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Set to deal on 2-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Daniel Murphy gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. And Simmons will make the play here to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
DJ LeMahieu steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Steve Geltz will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
This change defensively for the Brewers. Now playing right field, number 20, Ian Desmond.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. And another foul ball.
Nope.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Just hung in there on that one. Right side, hit hard. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Digging in now, Brian Anderson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Remember that he hit a changeup, so it will be interesting right here to see if they just stick with hard stuff.
In there, a base hit. Andrelton Simmons digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's in there, base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The left fielder.
Gerard
Number 1.
Dyson comes to the plate with ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. Number 43 will come in and
pitching
pitch
for the
now.
Brewers, number 43.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out.
Center fielder.
Billy Hamilton digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. And this is on the ground for Utley. Could be 2. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And they won't push things here as they'll hold the second runner at third, so they're loaded now with still nobody out.
Ian Desmond.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ian Desmond is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And reined in, 1 away. Oswaldo Arcia stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he didn't look good on a changeup last time, and he just skied it. So don't be surprised if he sees a similar approach on this at-bat.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Right side. 1 there. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Lonnie Chisenhall comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Now a ball lined into left field. That's a base hit. Chase Utley will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
He waits. Now the pitch. On the ground up the middle. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. On to Carter, and it's in time for a double play. Rajay Davis will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And, Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit back up the... And, oh, this is off the second base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Left fielder.
Now to the plate, Brandon Geyer. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Hit to short, taken in by Simmons. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Johnny Giavotella stands in with runners at the corners now, looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning.
And, Matt, this inning didn't look like it was going anywhere.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Chris Carter digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Hit hard to short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Yonhervis Solarte will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. DJ LeMahieu digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Pause, now the pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Utley is there to second for one. On to Murphy. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Manny Pena is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Nagel will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Flores is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low-stress appearance.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much, you give up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another point. They'll need to guard against that.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. This is hit softly to third, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Villar. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Carl Crawford ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Here it comes. Swing and a looper to left. Dyson is going to get there. 2 down. Daniel Murphy will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Daniel Murphy.
Now here's the pitch. Ran it in on the fists. 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And there's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
The winning pitcher is Mike Leake. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Josh Tomlin. He falls to 0-3. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Just a few miles off the shores of Lake Michigan, we're at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the Milwaukee Brewers. A big-time arm and a power bat should be fun. First pitch is next. James Jones heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Center fielder, James Jones.
And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Oh, and he misses it. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting second,
Aaron Hicks steps into the box with a man at third and a very early opportunity to drive in a run for his ball club. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. A runner in scoring position with none out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Misses. Ball 2. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Davis over to his right. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Batting third.
So the base is empty here with one away, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Adrian Beltre. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he got him out in front that time, strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And Beltre wisely lays off that one, 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Jonathan Villar comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Brewers.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. Carl Crawford will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jones has a read on it. 2 down. Daniel Murphy gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rougned Odor will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he falls behind, 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Crawford sprinting after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Number 36 is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting eight.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Elvis Andrus. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Davis on the run. And that's the second out of the inning. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Standing in, Yu Darvish, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Yu Darvish.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball one.
No strike.
A runner on first with two away.
Hey! 1-1.
That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. Check to swing there and pops this one up. And no one will get this one. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Chase Utley settles into the box for his first chance.
Chase Utley.
Hard hit ball towards the hole, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Rajay Davis is ready for his first AB here in this one. Darvish pauses. First pitch on the way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. None out. Runners at first and second. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Brandon Geyer ready to take his first cuts here.
Left fielder, Brandon Geyer.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Fastball called for strike 2.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
There is Andrus. One there. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning. James Jones is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit to first. Murphy has it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting.
In now, Aaron Hicks. Earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Joey Votto. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Davis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Andrew Susac. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Andrew Susac.
First pitch on its way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Number 36 is there to make the catch, and it's 1 pitch, 1 gone here in the bottom of the third.
Batting 9th.
Alan Webster will get his first opportunity now. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. 2 gone. Jonathan Villar will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Adrian Beltre is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Into the windup and the pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
You know, on May 15th, 2015, Adrian Beltre became the 52nd player in MLB history to hit 400 home runs. He's in some pretty remarkable company.
And Beltre wisely lays off that one. 1-2. Speaking of Beltre, he's collected more hits in his career than any other player hailing from the Dominican Republic.
And he's also only the 4th player in Major League history to hit for the cycle 3 times. He really is a rare talent at the plate.
Now at the plate, Rougned Odor. He reached on a single in his first try.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And that misses. Ball 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Grounded slowly back to the mound. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Jonathan Lucroy is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hot shot to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Number 36 stands in.
Number 36,
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. He's running towards second. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And Murphy will just take this one himself, and the inning is over. Carl Crawford is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Daniel Murphy is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Daniel Murphy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Out in front of it, strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. On at first is a stolen base threat in Crawford. Nobody out. Pulled toward right center field. Jones giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Lonnie Chisenhall will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. Runner goes for second. Hit hard towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. Here comes Crawford around third. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So striding in, Chase Utley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Number 36 is there, and he'll bring this one in. The relay, and he is in there. So stepping in, Rajay Davis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he lays off there. 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Elvis Andrews heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Shortstop.
First offering on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Swung on. Missed. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. A swing and a miss there. 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Swing and a little tapper. The tag, and he is out. Yu Darvish is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
On the ground up the middle, VR has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. James Jones will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Softly hit out toward short. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Aaron Hicks stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And this is taken for a cold strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner on first with 2 away. And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Brandon Geyer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Into the box now, Andrew Susak. He flew out in his last at-bat. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. And that misses inside 1-0. 1 run, 4 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And he tries to bunt here with 2 strikes, but he's out. The pitcher, Alan Webster, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Your attention, please.
Andy Wilkins will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Jones comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Jonathan Villar will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Trying to hold the lead. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes and 2 out, and he misses and likely will get an earful here as that retires the side. Number 43 will come in and pitch now.
For the Brewers, number 43.
Joey Votto will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus
First
far.
baseman, number 19, Joey Votto.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Drilled to the right side. Utley's up with it, and a spin throw gets him at first. A fine play there for the first out.
Third baseman,
Adrian
number 21,
Beltre will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. Rougned Odor strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Jorge Mateo will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 93, Jorge Mateo.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Under it, VR, and there are 2 away now. Jonathan Lucroy will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back easily.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Crawford. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Carl Crawford will stride in as he'll be tasked with starting out things in the Brewers' half of the 6th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Ball 2.
2-0. And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Up next for Milwaukee,
Daniel Murphy will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Darvish a check on first. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No one out with a runner at second. Hard liner toward short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And he's safe. Lonnie Chisenhall stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy, and he is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
Chase Utley will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And stepping in is the center fielder, Rajay Davis. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Oh, at the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Brandon Geyer, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Drilled down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scores. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Stepping in, Andrew Susak. He struck out while trying to lay down a bunt last time. He's set, and the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 3 runs already home here. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
3-1 now as that misses down and in. He's behind on the swing there, and the count moves to 3-2. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Number 43 strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Ramon Flores will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Alex Claudio trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out.
This change defensively for the Rangers. Now playing third base, number 93.
Hernan Perez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 15, Hernan Perez.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. 2 down, runners at first and second. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Back here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. We're on to the 7th now with the Brewers out on top. If you're joining us late, good time to get caught up as there's our game summary to this point. Sam Freeman is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Number 36 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Carlos Gomez is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. On the ground near home. Foul ball, however, strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Again, he sends it out of play. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Digging in, Elvis Andrus. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he just manages to get his hand in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now. 7th inning here at the ballpark, 4-2 our score. And he takes very close to the inside corner here, 2-2 though. There goes Gomez. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Alex Claudio will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Mark Teixeira will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 25, Mark Teixeira.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Swung on and missed by Teixeira, and they've got him right where they want him now. 0-2. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And Teixeira swings and misses as he's set down on strikes for out number 2.
Center field number 99.
So a big moment here, and standing in, James Jones. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jake Diekman will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Jake Diekman. This change defensively for the Rangers. Now playing
Jonathan Villar will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Carl Crawford comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? And he is out on the tag. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for one out. Daniel Murphy steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up.
Murphy.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Hicks is under it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Lonnie Chisenhall ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Rolled slowly to first. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Aaron Hicks. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late. So they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both the lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. Joey Votto will stand in now. And he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And here's a ball hit in the air. Susak is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Jorge Mateo will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Chase Utley digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Johnny Giavotella is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Odor is there. A quick out number 1. Rajay Davis stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Bush will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Matt Bush.
And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
And that slider's going to make some guys look bad. When he's throwing it good, it's a really tough pitch to get a handle on.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Guyer. And he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Too high. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. A shot down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And by the time he recovers, they'll have no play on him at first. It's an infield single. Andrew Susak stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. There he goes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Rougned Odor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Turned on down the line. Murphy's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Chase Bradford will come on now as he'll try to record the final 2 outs here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now here's a swing, and a ball hit well out there toward right center. Davis is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Carlos Gomez makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Ready with the 1-0. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And now the 3rd baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Crawford waits on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers: 4 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Rangers, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Miller Park, 42,200. The Brewers thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Thursday night baseball now from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Jonathan Villar strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Shortstop.
And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And another foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
In the second spot,
Carl Crawford will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball one. 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And a 2-0 knuckleball. Why not? 2-1. And here's a pitch taken by Crawford for a ball. 3-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Chase Utley gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Swing and a miss as the count goes to 0-2 on Utley.
Well, he's a strike away now from going a strong 1-2-3 to start the ball game.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fernandez is up with it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first as that will end the inning. Andrew Benedict comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles,
Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. Alvarez into the windup. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Dexter Fowler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fowler.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
And one thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Quentin Berry gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame. And he'll step off and try again. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled to first. Murphy's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Lonnie Chisenhall will get his first opportunity now, and as you can see, he enters play with that average up near the 320 mark.
And how about that? He's got the second best batting average on this ball club, so he's having a really nice year for them so far.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Benedict giving chase. One down. Daniel Murphy will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are two away. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll be a base hit, the first one of the game for the Brewers. Brandon Geyer set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning.
Oh, that cannot.
Jose Fernandez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Second baseman
Alvarez has his target. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Hard hit to first. And Murphy will just take this himself for the out. Stepping in, Joe Mauer. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Joe Mauer.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Hit hard towards second, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Pedro Alvarez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away.
Pedro Alvarez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And, oh, that should have been ball four there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Coming to the plate now, Matt Wieters. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And there's ball four now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Martin Prado.
And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. 1 run scores. And the runner from second is in to score. Runners at the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. Line drive to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Andrew Benedict will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
He set him down on a nasty changeup, too, so we'll see if they go that route again if they get him to a 2-strike count.
Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Dexter Fowler gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. 3 runs already home here. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. Brandon Geyer leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Hardy's there. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Johnny Giavotella digs in here for his first appearance. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Benedict on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andrew Susac. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Left side. Prado was there. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Quentin Berry digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Davis on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. In now, Jose Fernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, heading for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Digging in to try it again, Joe Mauer. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Oh, and 2 now as Mauer can't come up with anything on that swing. That misses, 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swinging a looper to left. Geyer coming in. He gets there, and that's the second out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Jonathan Villar is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. At the plate, Carl Crawford. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking. But you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Berry sprinting after it. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall. And that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
Second baseman, Chase.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out to right field. Fowler will make the play. Tagging is the runner from third. The relay throw, and they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Now to the plate, Lonnie Chisenhall. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Played on the backhand. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Pedro Alvarez will lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow. Alvarez has his sign. First pitch on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. And Murphy will just take this himself for the out. One gone in the inning. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters.
Matt Wieters.
Up and in for ball one. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. At the plate, Martin Prado coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Bat explodes as this has popped up. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
J.J. Hardy.
Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Rajay Davis heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready on 1-2. tap foul at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Brandon Geyer stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Geyer.
A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Chopped weakly to the left. Prado fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. Johnny Giavotella is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
You know, I can't help but notice how much he's getting ahead of the hitters right now. I'm told he's throwing around 80% first pitch strikes. That's way above average.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Fernandez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Andrew Benedict comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. This is line to left. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Oh, nice catch.
Dexter Fowler will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Squared that one up just a little late. Alvarez is ready. 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. Quentin Berry will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. That's wide, 2-0. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed, 2-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Utley is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Andrew Susak, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Andy Wilkins will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Andy Wilkins.
Chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's up with it. The throw. It's there. He got him.
Oh, what a play.
The batter, number 5.
Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jonathan Villar. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 2.
So 2 gone in the inning now for Carl Crawford. Now a swing and a fly ball. Berry on the move, and they can't run it down. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and making his way in is the second baseman Chase Utley. This one's down to third. Prado's up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Jose Fernandez gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired, 1 away. Joe Mauer steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. He pulls this one into right, and he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes that one right off his shoe tops for the second out.
Now batting,
Pedro Alvarez strides in, grounded out his last time through. Right side and right into the shift. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Lonnie Chisenhall, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. To first, Mauer's there, and he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Daniel Murphy will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. That evens it up 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Hardy to his left. He's there. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And stepping in is the center fielder, Rajay Davis. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Brandon Geyer will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. 2-0. In there, 2-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Pitch outside the throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. That just doesn't make much sense as the inning is over. Matt Wieters steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And a ball, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Utley's up with it, and the throw almost got away there, but a nice play to reach up and glove it, and then come straight down on the bag as they record the first out of the inning. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1 pitch on its way. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, strike two. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch well out of the strike zone as he becomes the second out.
The shortstop,
J.J. Hardy will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Popped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Brandon Geyer comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fowler shading to his right. 1 out. Johnny Giavotella will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
The tag, and he is out. Andy Wilkins will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he lays off for ball 1. One pitch is a curveball just off the black. 2-1 now. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And it's full now. 3-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Jonathan Villar will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Andy Oliver will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Andy Oliver. This change for the Orioles. Now catching, number 11.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the seats. 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Full count. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Fowler has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Andrew Benedict will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th. Dexter Fowler comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can, so we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
Number 43 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Geyer is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Quentin Berry will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Fastball called for strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. The second for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Jose Fernandez will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Joe Mauer digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this one misses again to Mauer, 2-0 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is there. And that ends the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Carl Crawford, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Zach Britton is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Zach Britton.
Hernan Perez is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Fowler, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he is into third with a leadoff triple. So coming to the plate, Chase Utley. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
And that's exactly what I'd expect them to do. No reason to give him a pitch that he likes.
Manny Pena will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. And that misses for ball one. Runner at third here, nobody out. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball two. Slider taken for a called strike, 2-1. Britton pauses. Here's the 2-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that is through for a base hit, and the move to the bench will pay off handsomely. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Third baseman
Lonnie Chisenhall comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Nobody out, runner on first. Quick check on that tying run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And did he square around? No, it's ball one. And he pulls this one back in time, 2-2. And now a two-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second.
First baseman.
So stepping in, Daniel Murphy, as he'll look to bring home that tie. And here's ball four now on the intentional walk, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one gone.
Now batting.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And stepping in is the center fielder. Trying to hold the lead. Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. The runner from second crosses the plate, but not in time. And just like that, this ball game is tied. Brandon Geyer steps forward here with 3 runs already home and a potential fourth standing at third base.
Well, just about everything's gone their way so far in this frame, and another great opportunity to add to the total right here.
Tommy Hunter will take over now with 1 away in the top of inning number 9. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Now batting,
Johnny Giavotella strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third.
Yeah, this one's been a well-played, close game, so that's a big run down there.
Here comes the first pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Men on third with 2 down. Ball 1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Hit hard to short. Hardy's up with it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Leading off the inning, Pedro Alvarez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Michael Kirkland will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Michael Kirkland. This change defensively for the Brewers. Now playing right field.
Logan Forsythe will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Forsythe.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Davis is in pursuit, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Matt Wieters strides in, grounded out his last time through. Cam Bedrosian is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 68, Cam Bedrosian.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
And there's ball 1. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. Martin Prado gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First offering on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Flores over to his left, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers: 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Folks filing into Fenway Park here in Boston on a fine Thursday evening for baseball. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Boston Red Sox. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And we are underway from Fenway as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out. In now, Carl Crawford. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Daniel Murphy will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games, he's only had 4 hits in those 10, so what's he doing to help?
That evens it up 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Shot back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. First pitch of the at-bat. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Jackie Bradley Jr. comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And taken in out there for the first out. Into the box, Neil Walker will swing it from the left side right here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat, hitting left-handed.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pulled toward right center field. Crawford sprinting after it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Manny Machado gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Chase Utley will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Chase Utley.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Pence looks up. And this one is gone. A home run.
Batting 6th, center fielder, Rajay.
Solo shot that time from Chase Utley. As the Brewers get on the board first, it's 1-0. Rajay Davis stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pence moves over. He's got it 1 away. Eduardo Nunez digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
Get out of here.
Designated hitter.
Johnny Givotella into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Pence. And that's the 3rd out. Adrian Gonzalez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the 2nd inning. And a high strike there, 0-1. And a step off. And there's a swing and a miss that time by Gonzalez. 2 strikes to him now.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Crawford racing back at the track. The wall. And that is into the visitors' bullpen. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And with it, the Red Sox have tied it at 1. Buster Posey is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And a splitter is over for a cold 3rd strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
Batting 6th. Designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
Into the seats, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The shortstop.
Xander Bogaerts is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Brock Holt set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Andrew Susac steps in here to start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. Jose Ramirez will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
At the plate, Carl Crawford. He reached on a single in his first try.
Carl Crawford.
He's set, and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Here it comes, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he puts a pretty good jolt into this one, high and deep to center. Bradley is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he is in there. Lonnie Chisenhall stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Here's the 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and not fielded cleanly here by Walker. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get. Hunter Pence digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Leading off for the Red Sox, right fielder Hunter.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. High in the air. Morton is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Jackie Bradley Jr. is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman
Neil Walker is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Crawford has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Chase Utley is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Second baseman Chase Utley.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss as the count goes to 0-2 on Utley. And they'll try to get Utley to chase, but he holds off. It's 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Ball 2. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. And he'll get in there safely.
Up next for
Rajay Davis is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Eduardo Nunez will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Eduardo Nunez.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Standing in, Johnny Giavotella. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Johnny Giavotella.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is a fair ball as it'll head toward the pesky pole in right. The runner from second crosses the plate. Andrew Susac is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing.
On the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. The tag from Posey is right there, and he is gone at home plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Jose Ramirez will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Grounded to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
The right fielder,
Digging in, Carl Crawford. He drew a walk his first time up. Lifted the other way out to left center. Holt giving chase. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Manny Machado is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
After battling injuries in previous years, Manny Machado showed everybody what he could do in 2015. He got named to the All-Star team, he participated in the Home Run Derby, and he won another Gold Glove.
Adrian Gonzalez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Buster Posey is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. And here's a fastball for a strike, 2-1 now. Hit hard towards center, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Into the box now, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Daniel Murphy will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Murphy is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting,
Lonnie Chisenhall strides in, grounded out his last time through. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Pence has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Chase Utley steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. I mean, his mechanics have called a cab and left the ballpark.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Holt ranging back. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the